erode and destroy hearts of good souls in the dark, filled with dismay, laid along and fake too much, all the way through till the crumble into shattered down they go. Don't let 'em do it like that to us. Don't let our old griefs that made you weak. So make up from no sleep. Don't refuse to be free, let go. Time is reason to break out peace in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the dead leaves fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up.
Let's get to work. Hey! Hey! Announcement!
Time to cook.
I'll lend you a hand. Here's what I found. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. Are you double checking the request? Do you want to cancel the request? Hey!
Thank you for coming in. Come again.
Hey! Let's come here again.
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self. Choose which skill. Is this the person? Now, let us begin. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay? Is this okay? You already possess that persona. What will you be registering? Will you register this? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. May luck be on your side.
He's the chosen one. He's the chosen one. What's up, dude? Thanks!
Welcome. Leaving?
Welcome to see you again.
Allow me to take your order. Stay safe.
What'll it be? Come again.
Hi, welcome. Come back soon. Well, hello. We recommend that. Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Thank you very much. We recommend that. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for you.
I don't know.
to work. Welcome. Who is it for? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Having trouble? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who's it for? What are you selling? Are you sure? Comment, are you sure? Comment, are you sure? Comment, are you sure? 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 Comment, 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 are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment, are you sure? Comment, are you sure? Comment. 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 Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Having trouble deciding? Who's it for? What are you selling?
Time to cook.
You're going to cook? Good choice.
Phew.
It's finished. Hey! Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Do you want to cancel the request? working on this one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. May luck be on your side.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request? Do you want to cancel the request? Okay, it's canceled. Hey! This is the request. You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
In that case.
Welcome. Who is it for? This should be helpful.
Let's see.
Well, hello. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all that? So that's what you're getting? Thank you very much. We recommend that. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for you.
Let's get to work.
What's on the menu?
Let us begin. Oh, how nice.
Very nice.
Ooh. Yeah.
Is this what you're making?
Mm-hmm.
My appetite is stimulated.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Hey! All right, let's go.
That means...
But...
All right, let's get moving.
All right.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Could it be?
It's over.
All set.
It seems that.
Anyways,
Yes. We got him right where we want him.
Show me your true self.
You're ready. Look, they're panicking.
Let's go. That all you got?
Let's move on. This ought to be
Be gone.
Finally! Let up! Finish him off!
Take this.
won't be all battles
Strike. It's over.
Not much of a challenge, were they? It's Shadow. Careful.
Please don't get in our way.
Yeah, well, let's get this started.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
What's that?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
All right, let's go.
Always fall to my blade.
Last leg. Don't let up.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby.
I wonder what this is.
We'll be taking this.
Something here's calling to me.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
You can always use it.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
Got this for sure.
It's over. And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Nearby shadow detected. Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on. No way I'm gonna live!
Engaging the enemy.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Huh? Huh?
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless. That's safe.
Show me your
This
true
one's
self.
Oh, you're straight now.
Be gone.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
This fight is ours.
Okay, leave it to me. There's still a lot of enemies.
Let us end this.
Wait, it's over? That flew by. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
What's that?
This fight is ours. Still right.
We'll mess them up in no time.
We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stuff.
Take this. Take this.
That was too easy.
Someone here?
Keep up the pace, shall we?
Initiating combat. Stay sharp. Almost there. Let's get it. I almost feel sorry for them.
All right. No time to waste.
So far, so good.
Take this.
It still hasn't noticed us.
Quick and clean.
Keep it coming.
Guess that's that.
Shadow here. Fire!
Don't lower your guard.
I'm going to mine.
Boom! Now! Drop!
See ya!
Don't put down a strong enemy! I want to see more of that!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's move on.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Show 'em what we're made of!
All right. That was almost too easy.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
My shadow insects. Better keep moving.
That's it for the day, huh?
All right! Let's get to work.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Hey!
What?
I see.
Yes.
But then...
Heyo! I got it!
Yes.
Oh, listen up!
Good job!
Hey! Let's go.
Yes. Huh, yes.
Get to work.
This is the request. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Okay. You're doing this one? Okay. You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do our best. Okay, we can do this.
Keep it together, everyone.
Huh? The heck is that?
Sense of disaster.
Hello, what do we have?
Come get some!
It's over.
Fire! Ha! Take this!
It's over? That's the lively. Not up yet.
Be gone! Alright! Check out most of them! Don't let up, guys! It's over! Ha!
I think we all did really well.
Good stuff, guys! Keep it coming! Ha! Take this!
Take him out. Quick and clean.
All will fall to my blade. Damn it! More? Now! Finally! It's let up! Finish him off! Be gone!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
What's that over there?
That?
Please don't get in our way. Go, go, go!
It's over. Let's go. Ha!
I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Fire!
Send us back. Show them what we're made of.
Two remain. Finish them off.
Okay. Cool skill. I'll be counting on you. Ah, that all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving. Give it a 5 out of 10.
This fight is ours.
Fire! We'll mess him up in no time. I'm going too.
Don't forget your follow-up attack.
Got it.
Strong enemy, just like that. You call that a fight?
as easy.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
There's something peculiar over there.
Don't lower your guard.
Time to pull out all the stops!
Fire! Someone here?
Someone looks happy. Is that not a challenge?
Crap!
Stay calm! Don't lose focus!
Be gone!
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
You should apply the same effort in the next
Show me
battle.
your true self!
Those breeze right past.
Now!
We've got it. Come on, Edward.
It's over!
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Let's move on.
I'm sensing something nearby.
Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Let the battle begin!
Engaging
Not much of a challenge, were they?
All right. No time to waste.
Shadow sighted.
Ready for ambush. Just say when.
Sorry.
It's the sealers.
Come! Someone here? Fire!
Let's check it out!
Let's go! Oh yeah, here we go!
Okay,
Strike!
leave it to me.
It's over!
I'm picking up
have something close by.
And now, I'm gonna make you mine. All mine.
What the? She turned into some kind of rabbit!
So this really is Alice in Wonderland. Oh my! I'm late for a very important date! Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
What wonders?
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light! Aww, cheers! Best fun! Any of you happen to be dating? How would that be any of your business? I wonder if you guys... Keep it going! I'm gonna take your heart.
Watch out, Joker!
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec.
I'm going to.
Analyzing.
Please allow me.
Burn this thing right off her face! Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people!
I will handle this.
I thought everyone's in love with this! What can I do? You're the only one I have! No one is saying that is it! You're just... Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me. I'm so sick of separating. Stay on guard!
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast?
Shall we use it? Very well. Here I go.
I'm going too!
Jesus to give up. Alice, what made you like this? You never get to become a girl. I've been treated like shit all my life. Everyone's shit. I don't know what that's like. The harder of the social the shittier they were to me. Even if they saw someone getting tortured, they could smile. Walk like I didn't matter. Oh, crap, like that's not. Now she's my soul. You're trash too. Zoro!
I will handle this.
Sorry, Mike. I'll turn him.
Did we do it?
I would expect nothing less of us.
This new skill suits me.
No shadows at the moment.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's get to work. This is the request. You're already working on this one. Good job! Okay, let's start the mission.
We have all the proof we need. We should be able to enter the Overlord's castle now.
Time to make our way over. Let's go, team!
All right.
Don't expect us to be nice. Now's your turn to be the man.
Let's stay focused.
Though you have told us, we know how your game is played. Straight up devious, bad regrets, schemes you have made. Shadow
Alright, let's go! Okay, leave it to me!
Even break a sweat.
Oh, nice one! Keep it up! There, now we're done.
Show me your true self.
This is our chance! Wipe them out! This will be a piece of cake!
It's over. Let up. Finish him off. Okay. New skill? Nice, man.
Someone was happy. Was that not...
We are unbeaten. No one can question it. Daredevil, you fit the wall. Anything you can
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Taking them by surprise.
We're gonna run right through him.
It's over.
Is that all you got?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Now!
Push on through.
and deception. Time to see what
That was almost too easy.
Okay, let's...
Life is a journey. No one should be paradise. Yeah, 'cause we are all free. Listen to their cry.
Here's we found something.
What a nightmare.
Sensing something nearby.
Enemies stealing their eyes, searching for something they won't ever find.
You lowered the bridge. That'll help us get around easier.
We'll be defeated, fighting what's innocent.
This fight is ours.
Strike! Let's go!
Call that a fight?
Show me your true self.
Finish them off in one blow. Okay, back up. got everything we need. Let's use the proof and open that gate.
Ooh, it actually opened.
All right, look alive, guys.
Hold on. It's likely the Overlord's retainers waiting for us inside. It's sure to be a difficult fight. Let's be on our guard.
Do you think there's more like the fearsome four in there? Don't worry, Panther. I won't let them hurt you.
Okay, let's go.
Someone stop them!
Take this!
You're doing great! Still coming! Don't overdo it! Almost there! Let's go!
Persona! Let's go!
Don't forget your follow-up attack!
Brave heroes approach their foe. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber?
Oh, crap. We got another one? And what's up with the narrating?
Silence, dwellers! I am His Excellency, the Overlord's retainer, Torable. My liege's castle lies just beyond. Lowly humans such as yourselves have no place in its hallowed halls. Your end is at hand. Prepare yourselves, you foolish, repulsive-looking creatures!
Persona! You're mine!
It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Way to follow up, Fox!
Not done yet.
Critical hit! Let's go! Killing it, Fox!
Prepare yourself!
Not bad. That one's big. Yeah, here I go. Persona! Let's go, Persona! Let's go!
I will handle this.
Those look pretty sharp. Here's someone!
See ya!
Don't put down a strong enemy! Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? All right, let's go!
Okay, we've made it inside. Let's keep up the pace.
Huh? That looks suspicious. I see a treasure chest. Bet there's something good inside.
There should be a path forward somewhere around here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Take this!
Brilliant. The first move is ours.
Come on!
What the?
We're wide open.
This isn't a piece of cake.
That's on screw!
call that an easy win.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Yo, I found a treasure chest!
What magical wonders lie within?
Who says we can't help ourselves?
Shadow sighted.
Take this!
Shadow ahead.
Physical attacks won't work.
Let up! Finish him off!
What a skill.
Even break a sweat.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Shadow inside. Better keep moving.
Don't get cocky!
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Take this!
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off. Please allow me. Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby.
How far along are we now?
We're only about halfway up. It's gonna be a while before we get to the top. Guess we'll want to keep an eye on our health and stuff.
Don't move!
do it. Fall!
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
What? Something's shooting up from the floor! It's a trap! Look out! There's no turning back now. Let's double down and keep moving forward.
Let no treasure chest go unopened.
Fire!
What's inside, Joker?
Oh, cool. I'll take it. What is that?
Shadow.
Show me your true self.
Take it down.
Be gone. That all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving. Oh, well, what do we have here?
Focus.
We're almost to the top floor. Just a little bit further, guys.
Go! Eliminate them!
Stop charging ahead! Don't have the stamina for that!
Take this. Let's go.
It's showtime!
Showtime. Fortress. Here.
Whoa! You think this was easy?
I'm truly marvelous.
Keep it going!
It's up to you.
Just look!
This is the end.
Not bad at all. No shadows, as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Birdcage. It's just like the one back in Shibuya.
Does this mean that bastard Natsume's kicking it somewhere inside?
I'd like to say we should just bust our way in, but... How does it look, Sophie?
It looks like it's still locked. We'll need someone to touch it so we can hear the voices in his heart.
Okay then. You're up, Skull.
Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like it's gonna hurt, and it doesn't seem right to ask Sophie to do it.
Oh, but it's cool if I do it?
Oh, come on, Skull. You're you know, tough.
And he's already experienced it once before. If anything, he's the ideal candidate.
Just my luck, I guess. At least buy me a bowl of ramen or something once we're done, yeah?
I could do it if you want.
It's cool, I got it.
Thank you, Skull.
Sheesh, you'd think someone his age would have at least some talent.
Like it matters. This kid's gonna make us a fortune.
Yeah, I'm hearing voices all right.
These voices are somehow related to Natsume's emotional scars?
Most likely. We just need to listen to the conversation and figure out the source of his trauma from there.
So we're looking for something like what Shujin Academy was to Alice.
We should keep listening. There's bound to be some sort of clue here.
Sir, try to keep your voice down. He'll be back any minute.
Oh, come off it. Can you really blame me for complaining? I'm the one who has to read his crap every day.
The kid's got motivation, but that's about all he's got. Seems any talent for writing in that family died with his grandfather. Oh, excuse me. Can I get another Gatorade coffee?
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
Well, he's still our little money tree. No way in hell we're letting him go.
You're terrible, sir.
What's going on here? Ow! Damn, this shit hurts.
Thanks to that, however, we've managed to hear a good amount.
I didn't really get it, but it sounded like some kind of cafe?
Indeed. I heard one of them say Gatore Coffee.
Right, Gatori is the name of a cafe chain. But I don't think I saw any around Sendai Station.
If there aren't a lot of them, it'll make finding the right one that much easier.
Well, at the very least, we've got a lead on finding the trauma room now.
Right. Let's get out of here and find us a coffee shop.
Mm-hmm.
Get to work.
All right, we're on the hunt for a Gatore coffee. First, let's find out how many are in the area.
Gatore Coffee. Got it. There's only one that's close to Sendai Station.
Whoa, that was fast.
It's a bit of a walk, but I'll be happy to guide you to the destination.
You're amazing, Sophia. It's like you were made to be a navigator.
Being the navigator's my job.
It's simply a question of having the right person for the right job. Fear not, Futaba. There are plenty of things only you can do.
I guess that's true. Nobody else can act like a weirdo quite like you do, Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
All right, guess we'll just head over to the cafe then, yeah?
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay, I've got it.
This is it. Gatore coffee.
I can smell the coffee. Seems to be just an ordinary cafe.
Are we sure we have the right place?
We'll just have to put in the keyword and see.
All right, let's make it happen. The trauma cell's calling our names.
Trauma cell?
It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
Call it whatever you want. You gotta roll.
The key to opening that birdcage has gotta be here somewhere. Do you remember the keyword?
Of course. It's Prince of Nightmares.
It's just like what happened in Shibuya. This is where Natsume's trauma comes from.
What could have happened to him, I wonder?
Shh. Someone's up ahead.
Are you sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that? Ongo Natsume. The kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past the first stage. He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so painfully generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
What?
That voice. Is it Natsume?
It can't be. He acknowledged my work.
It's fine. He's the great Sogo Natsume's grandson, remember? Brand recognition is a huge part of marketability. Nobody gives a rat's ass about what's beyond the cover. Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
Poor kid can't even see just how hopeless he really is. Seriously, it's pathetic.
I'm trying as hard as I can.
No skin off my nose, so long as he keeps raking it in. We hit the jackpot with that one, and I plan on riding him straight to the top. And if he does by some miracle make something decent of himself, well then everyone wins, right?
These guys are the worst.
Here it comes!
Right on. The talentless hack like you was hopeless. Hopeless! Hopeless!
This is the same thing we saw in Shibuya.
Careful! It's using different weapons from last time.
It's a joker!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
The way I see it, that's all you'll ever have.
Working around. Is this what you call a ninja?
Persona! You're mine! I might not like that Natsume guy, but these assholes who are using me, right?
Yeah, I feel kind of sorry for him. I only chose him for who he was, not what he wrote.
Authors are just chips in a bigger wheel. They exist solely for us to win.
From what I can tell, this editor was a real scumbag.
That means balls go on any longer.
Critical hit! You're killing it,
It's up
boss!
to you.
Leave it to me!
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
I'm going too!
Right on the money, Joel!
Hey, they have it covered! Out of the way!
Please allow me.
I'm going too!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Got a knack for stringing yourself along.
I'm going too!
Be careful not to get caught up in its attacks.
Okay, taking evasive action.
See ya!
Nice one, Skull!
Out of the way!
there's a fire, I'll be there to feed you dry.
Don't think worthless. I accept.
I'm going to.
That's his weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
Eat this!
The big time. Hey, Mr. Natsume.
You did it! The warden's down for the count.
Okay. Fine skill. I rely on you now.
Take a look at my new skill. Whew. Well, I guess that does it.
We can get inside the birdcage now, right? Better get going then.
Wait, but what was that we just saw?
Seems Ango Natsume wasn't given that award on his own merit. Those editors just used him for his name.
So, there was a secret behind that novel after all.
But he's not a bad guy, is he? It sounded like he entered the competition a whole bunch of times.
And just when he thought his hard work was paying off, he had to hear all that. It must have been devastating.
Those editors are horrible. They knew his writing wasn't good enough, but they still gave him the prize just so they could make money.
It still doesn't justify what he's doing now.
Nevertheless, I'm beginning to understand how he feels.
Fox?
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas, pulling at people's emotions with a fabricated story. Even worse, robbing others of their free will, changing their hearts, and wallowing in his own vanity. These crimes are unforgivable. There's no denying that he's been a fool, and yet, in spite of all that, it doesn't change the fact that Natsume spent years giving it everything he had. Creative work is often a lonely endeavor, and battling against that loneliness is truly a challenge in and of itself. As if it wasn't hard enough, if you don't produce results, no one will even think twice about you. One might even begin to think that such dark and unfulfilling times are all that's in store. Had I taken one wrong step, I may very well have turned out to be just as hideous as him.
Inari.
It's thanks to your friendship that I didn't stray from the path. He, however, doesn't seem to have anyone. Natsume should know better than most that there's no meaning in superficial glory. Now he's turned his back on what he truly wants to write for the sake of spinning this infernal novel of lies. Someone needs to bring him back to his senses.
You seem pretty motivated this time around, Inari.
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone his actions. Now, let us bring this to an end. We'll send the calling card, then wrest the Overlord from his throne.
Okay, all that's left is the calling card.
Right. We need to make Natsume aware that we're coming to steal the desires. That should materialize them.
We'll need to decide how we want to do it. What's the best way to make sure he gets the message?
That only worked because we had all those people to help spread the word. It probably wouldn't work here.
What do we do?
Mommy!
Could be lost, maybe? I'll go take a look.
Hey, what's wrong, kid? Oh, You got separated from your mom, huh? Don't worry, I got you.
Is that Zenkichi?
What? Gramps was already here?
Hey, it's me. I got a kid who was separated from his mom here. Send someone over to look after him, would ya? I'm over it. Huh? What do you mean it's not worth pub sex time? Quit screwing around. You call yourself an officer of the law? Or are you saying you'd abandon your own kid, too? Is that it? A lost kid's no joke, you know. Hey, wait! Where are you going? It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything!
The kid totally thinks he's a creep.
That kid sure made things difficult. He didn't have to run away like that, right? Right?
You're not exactly cute and cuddly, Gramps. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Will you stop calling me Gramps?
This is perfect timing, though, actually. Let's ask Zenkichi what he thinks.
Sure. We're supposed to be working together anyway.
We're all set to go inside Natsume's jail. There's just one thing left to do. Only problem is, we're not sure how to send our calling card.
Calling card? Oh, you mean that thing you guys did with the screens in Shibuya? If you want my advice, you should avoid any high-profile stuff like that. The police aren't that stupid. Eventually you'll get caught. I know I'm supposed to help you and all, but I gotta draw the line at breaking the law.
So the adult's the voice of reason here. You really are a Gramps. You know that?
You're pretty set on calling me that, aren't you? Whatever. My point is, go with something simpler.
We need a way to guarantee that Natsume will read the calling card. Maybe if we knew where he was going to be, we could set something up before he arrived.
In that case, I found just the event. Natsume is holding another book signing at the bookstore near the station. Natsume will most certainly be there. It starts as soon as the store opens at 10 a.m.
Oh, that sounds doable. I bet it'd be easy to set up if we roll in at night.
Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Breaking and entering's a crime, you know?
Well, that's where you come in, Gramps.
Huh?
Yeah, if we did it and got caught, they'd lock us up.
They'd lock me up too!
You saying you can't do it? Some help the police turned out to be.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
You kids.
All right, it's settled. I will go and prepare the calling card.
Yeah, you got this, Yusuke. That goes for you too, Zenkichi. We'll leave the planning to you.
Am I seriously going to go through with this?
Listen to me.
Yes.
Mr. Natsume.
Good morning. I see. There's quite a crowd today as well.
Yes, about that.
What is it? What is this?
Well, when the staff came to open the store this morning, it was already like this. They called the police, but they were told to leave it as is, to preserve the crime scene.
To the ostentatious swindler, Mr. Ango Natsume. You are a depraved miscreant who holds others in contempt and steals their work, lining your own pockets all the while. We refuse to overlook the crimes you commit as you wear a false crown. Tonight, we take back the desires you've stolen. Honestly, how stupid can you get? Damn it, what nonsense! my followers are loyal. That is, as long as I hold their desires. No. Having those desires is proof of my claim to power. Proof of my sovereignty. I won't hand them over. I won't give them up! You foolish heroes are nothing but talk. Come then, I'll crush every last one of you!
All right, his cognition should be changed now.
Thank you for all your help, Mr. Detective.
And with that, I've officially become an accomplice of the Phantom Thieves.
What are you complaining about? You're the one who proposed working with us, remember?
As a reward, I'll try to start calling you Zenkichi instead of Gramps from now on. Okay?
Inspector Hasagawa is quite a mouthful.
Yeah, Zenkichi's good, don't you think?
Okay then. From now on, you're Zenkichi-san, alright? I'm looking forward to working together, Zenkichi.
Fine, whatever. You've already dragged me along this far today.
Now then, the desire should have materialized at this point. It's up to us to take them back and return them to their rightful owners. And in doing so, we'll set his distorted heart straight.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion? It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Choose which... Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. May luck be on your side.
Let's go. We're taking back those stolen desires.
Yeah, Natsume won't know what hit him.
All right.
I'll do my best.
This is our chance. Wanna
Show
give
me
him
your
a
true
last
self.
surprise?
This ought to be good.
Be gone! I'll reveal your true form.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's finish them off in one blow. Steamroll these bozos.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Show me your true self.
Shall we attack?
Look, they're panicking.
Strike!
Hell yeah! We got this!
It's over.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
We've got him now.
You won't escape.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
That was almost too easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. I think we can ambush them.
reveal your true
What's our plan?
You'll breeze right past.
Be gone!
That was a quick one.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Take him out.
Go, go, go!
Wretches are still coming.
Take this!
That's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
You're mine! Now!
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Persona! This power!
Thanks.
Strike!
Keep it up. Don't forget to follow me. To me. That's it. Now, finish them off. The end. Kona beat a strong enemy. Awesome. Witness my perfection.
Safe to say the overwhelming.
Alive, ladies.
We'll mess them up in no time.
Oh, honey. Don't overdo it. We'd better back off. I see a treasure chest. But there's something good. Let's see what's inside. Score! Now let's get some more.
Yo, I might have found something.
I'm ready.
All will fall to my blade.
There's more on the way. Don't let up, people.
There, they're back flat. Don't let up. Wait, it's over? Rapid fly.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Witness my perfection. Initiating combat. What's up, people?
Oh, it's done.
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do. You call that a fight? Send them back. Do this! One last push! Witness my perfection! How clever! I like that!
don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Something here's calling to you.
I want to check that out.
You can always use it.
What was that? Intruder!
Not good. Stay focused, everyone.
Hey, we'll get through it.
Witness, let us go! Time to fight Persona! Support my other self! The enemy's burning up! Someone's win and making us out! He's starting out! Keep up!
Not much of a challenge, were they?
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed.
Now's our chance!
Right! Let's clear a path!
Game over!
Now let us end this!
That all you got?
Let's move on.
Oh, check out that statue that totally ate it! And hey, doesn't that remind you of how we got to the top in Shibuya? Ready for round 2?
Great! Looks like the desires materialize!
Go get him, guys!
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes.
About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
We're gonna give back all those desires you stole.
Such foolishness! The slightest idea of what you just walked into.
That appearance, it stance. This is no doubt the Overlord from Prince of Nightmares.
He certainly gives off that impression, but weren't the fearsome four just dressed like normal people?
Yeah, thinking about it, those guys didn't get much love from the author, did they?
You've come all this way only to fall right into my trap. This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my design. Here, the Overlord rains justice upon the holier-than-thou heroes who would dare brand him as evil. Here you are nothing more than flies to be swatted. I'll enjoy hearing those filthy screams as you atone for your transgressions.
That's bold for someone who stole others' desires just to satisfy their own selfish wants.
Yeah, if you're really the Overlord, ain't this the part where you get your ass kicked?
Tell me, how many of my demon brethren have you slaughtered while spouting such despicable hypocrisies?
Wow, this guy's reading right from the handbook, isn't he?
Enough of this. It's time we fought, no matter how brave a facade you put on. It's clear you're just afraid of losing that hollow throne you're so proud of.
What was that?
Your reign is not but an illusion. Allow us to show you the truth.
I'm sick and tired of everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness my final form!
Take this! So unusual to fight past heroes! Even in death, they continue to defy me! Yo, what the hell is he talking about? Take this!
He's added some backstory.
Out of the way!
That said, your swords work quite well against him.
Yeah, looks like it. You should probably keep using them, huh? Way to go, Skull!
Take this!
Keep it going!
Keep your filthy hands off me!
So even that golden coat of yours is a shame. It's the very core.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off.
How clever! I like that! Yeah! I expect nothing less. Sorry.
How
It's all you!
is this the Overlord's true strength?
We need to avoid taking him red-handed at all costs!
Here I go! Gather up!
Not gone! Time to twist the hurdle!
Eat this! Tempe, the great overlord, defeated!
Okay,
Look forward to seeing your new power.
okay.
New skill. Well done.
Alright, a new skill!
What a skill.
Game over, Mr. Overlord! Wait! We can rule this world together! You can have half! My mantle! My magic armor! Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Is that his true form?
Looks like it. So in the end, even his identity was just a cheap imitation.
It's over, Ango Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid kids! You don't know how much I've suffered! It's not too late for me! I've still got my reputation as a writer! I've won an award! I've sold books! It's not too late! It's never too late!
That's good enough for you? This fame you've acquired through deception and the brainwashing of others. Is that truly what you wanted? What was the real reason you started writing novels?
I mean, damn it! Damn it! I tried. I really tried. Just like everyone else, I read all through the night. Hours on end, like my life depended on it. And for what? Nothing I wrote was ever mine. It was just another work from Sogo Natsume's grandson. No one ever acknowledged my effort. My effort? Not my work. Not even me. No matter where I look, all I see is a bunch of thoughtless idiots. Slaves to appearances and nothing more. Acknowledge me, damn it. Acknowledge Ango Natsume's efforts for once! I just want someone to see that I really tried!
I do. It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You were battling that loneliness. You braced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle, even those of exceptional skill and creativity. To be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however, that is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting. That is one part of your career that could never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ango Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward. After all, there are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas. It is because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today. I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew. And so it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off. But you're right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore! I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength! I'll write a novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me. I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone! I swear it!
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget? I know now what it is I really wanted.
The cage is collapsing. Come on, we're leaving!
Looks like it's over for now.
Mission complete. I wonder if everyone's desires have been returned yet.
Probably. They all went flying out of the cage after all.
Maybe we should check on the people back in town, just to be safe.
Good idea. That said, the jail didn't disappear this time either. Now I'm sure of it. Jails really aren't the same as palaces.
Well, we can worry about it later.
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey. I feel as though I'm restless right now. Do you know what this is? I'm not sure what's wrong. Natsume tried his hardest, but somewhere along the way, he lost sight of what mattered to him. He is a strange person, Natsume. I think so too. Yusuke said Natsume lost his way because he was alone. Whenever I think about that, I feel restless inside. Even though Natsume hurt a lot of people and was, for some time, one of our enemies. What is this feeling? The same as Yusuke? I see. So that's why Yusuke saved Natsume. It was because Natsume's reason for doing all those terrible things was really sad. I think I understand now. Sadness can hurt people, but it can also save them. It can give humans a reason to support one another. You can count on me. Okay, we should probably get going.
So, you know how I was all excited for the Tanabata festival that's coming up? My boyfriend says he's already got plans.
Oh, by the way, did you ever finish reading that manga I lent you? I got someone else who wants to borrow it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it worked.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anyone's talking about Natsume anymore.
Then, all's as it should be. Attaining fame through some deceptive power doesn't fit his image.
This wouldn't have been possible without you being there to open his eyes, Yusuke.
You really took charge today, Inari. Yep. Chosen hero Inari has restored peace and harmony throughout the land.
Thank you, everyone. However, we're not finished just yet. We must confirm whether the change of heart was a success.
For now, we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out.
Well, since we've got some free time, can we unwind at a bathhouse or something? I'm totally beat.
Good idea. We can freshen up a little before we head back to the car.
You heard him, Sophia. It's all you.
Okay, I'll find the best bathhouse in the area.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've called this press conference to give an announcement, as well as a formal apology. First, my novel, Prince of Nightmares, was recently bestowed the honor of receiving first place in the Sokaisha Awards. I have decided to give the award back. I've also decided to recall all published copies, not to mention take the necessary steps to refund everyone's money. I'm sure you all want to know my reasons for doing so. The truth is, my book, Prince of Nightmares, only won because of my status as Sogo Natsume's grandson. In short, the competition was fixed. In addition, I've also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word. Lastly, the story I told about writing to inspire a hospitalized girl was nothing but a lie to garner sympathy. This fabrication allowed my book to sell a number of copies it nowhere near deserved. I wish to apologize for this scandal, and I'll start by personally seeing to it that everyone who bought my book is refunded. I promise my writing career ends here. I am deeply sorry for all that I've done. To all of you.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of here, now!
Please, don't interfere. This is my way of taking responsibility.
Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing together, right?
Do you think the editors were just trying to profit off Mr. Natsume's family name?
Hey!
Who are you?
I will not allow this.
You were the one from the party. I'm so sorry for what I said back then.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not?
Huh?
When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with your name on it, not your grandfather's. You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Where are they supposed to be?
Once everything is rightfully resolved, I will make my return, even if there's just one person out there waiting to read my stories. No matter what, I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul the way my grandfather's novel saved mine when I was young. That is why I write.
Sheesh, you kids are something else. Barging in on a press conference like that?
My apologies. It was imperative that I speak with him.
It's fine. Alright, well, I gotta run. I have to go question Natsume.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't end with just an apology.
Senkichi's really doing his job. It's almost like he's an actual cop or something.
I am an actual cop. Anyway, it won't take long, so go on and wait for me back at the car.
Guess we should get rolling then.
Right. We'll leave the rest to him.
Do you have a moment? Something about Natsume's been bothering me. What he did was no doubt unforgivable. Nothing will change that. However, was he really like Madarame? Can he truly be called evil like the palace rulers we confronted in the past? Had he simply ignored his editors, would he have strayed from his path? Or am I perhaps just sympathizing with someone who pursues the arts like myself? What do you think? I see. Yes, it is a rather difficult question. Forgive me, I didn't mean to hold you up. We should return to the car as well.
Let's go.
Let's see.
So,
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
So once people friended him through Emma, they'd become his fans.
It's just like what Alice said.
And Natsume's smartphone worked the same as Alice's, too. There wasn't anything off about the Emma app or the phone itself.
So we got nothing again?
I didn't say that. Just like before, there were traces of someone snooping around in there.
For real?
It means someone was monitoring both Natsume and Alice.
Well, any idea who it is?
Sorry, I got nothing. All I found were traces.
So Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone. Hey, Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
No. The only reason we know this guy exists is because Sakura sifted through Alice's smartphone.
So aside from the fact that they both used Emma, this mystery observer is the only thing linking Alice and Natsume together. If the police didn't know that, why would they assume these two cases are related?
Well, these are some very peculiar cases. But mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
The timing?
All of the change of heart incidents occurred at roughly the same time, that being within the last 3 months. Didn't I tell you?
3 months ago is around when Emma was released.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
Damn right it does. That company putting that thing out is suspicious as all hell. What are they called again? Madams?
Madis. Well, at least you got the mad part.
For what it's worth, I'm investigating on that front as well. Still, we're talking about a major corporation operating on a global scale. You can't just walk in and start poking around without reason.
You haven't found anything suspicious yet?
Not yet, no. At least, nothing's come up from checking the individuals involved. If our mystery observer was connected to Madis, though, Then we'd have grounds to conduct an investigation. Do you think there's someone pulling the strings in this case?
You don't know for sure yet. The incidents are similar, but they could just as easily be unrelated.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well. That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things down. For now, looking into the other incidents is our best bet at scoring a lead.
This is true. We'll have to do what we can for the time being.
And if we look into the other jails and their monarchs, we might learn something new.
Then, if we're all done here, I'm heading to Sapporo to see what I can find at our next target. We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
No need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon? Sendai's famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too. Or so I hear.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
I guess he wants us to rest up while we can.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time. Besides, we didn't have Futaba or Haru with us back then.
Count me in. Going to a festival in a yukata sounds wonderful. Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata. I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
Dude, check out all the booths!
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata Festival. It's quite lively here.
Apparently, the locals call it Tanabata-san, and it's said to have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
Hey, that's the dude from the statue, huh?
He is not a dude. He is Lord Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon of Ocean.
Jeez, what are you, his retainer or something?
Oh, there are so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
Oh, you want to make a competition out of it? I'm a pretty good shot, you know.
You seem more like the brute force type, Ryuji. I think you should stick to melee weapons.
I don't think we're on the same page here. Speaking of which, ain't those guys here yet?
It takes time for a lady to get ready. You're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Who are you calling an ape? You're the unrefined one, you furball.
Well, this furball's got claws, you bonehead!
Sorry for the wait.
Lady Han, you look absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time.
Thanks. Means a lot hearing that from you.
Absolutely picturesque. You've brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
Yeah, according to someone, we're about as unrefined as it gets.
Wow, Ryuji, that looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
You don't gotta try and make me feel better.
You made a good choice with that mask, though. Yellow's a good match for this season. I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Water balloon? Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
No, it's a water balloon.
What do you call it?
See, told you. Water balloons and yo-yos are 2 totally different things. So it's gotta be a yo-yo balloon.
Looks like everyone's having a good time. We should have a little fun ourselves. Why don't we check out the food stands and get something to eat?
Sure. I was starting to get hungry since everything smells so good.
Look, they've got all the staples. Yakisoba, yakitori, shaved ice. They've even got cognac skewers. Those are huge in Tohoku.
What are we waiting for? Charge!
Come on, we should get going too. I'm starving.
Hell yeah! Let's start from one end and get one of everything.
Feels as if we're forgetting the spirit of Tanabata. Though I have no objections.
I want to see more of the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
That was so good.
Cognac skewers, ishinomaki yakisoba, zunda cider. We basically ate our way through Sendai.
And it was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's lord to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
Am I that predictable?
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one?
Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation. Trick is to catch them once you've read their movements.
Wow, that's impressive, Mako-chan. I see. We'll get it next time. You're getting a call from Zenkichi.
Yo, you guys having fun? Oh yeah? Good to hear. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor. I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University. Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Aoba campus. The CEO of Medice is holding a lecture there. I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better. I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place. I'll treat you guys to dinner or something. The food in Hokkaido is really something special, you know? And just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange. His name is Akira Konoe. He looks like a capable CEO, I'll give him that. Anyway, I'm gonna be counting on you kids. And again, try not to get carried away, alright?
So what did he want?
Let me get this straight. This guy's running the company that made Emma?
This might be a good opportunity to learn something new.
I suppose we'll find out at the lecture tomorrow morning.
Guess break time's over. Time to get back to work.
As you all know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions. What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas. But then there comes a time to decide your field of study, your place of employment, who you're going to marry. And it's these choices that matter. Yes, people are always looking for the best choice or the correct answer. Medice seeks to provide it for everyone through the power of AI. Emma is a state-of-the-art AI designed to integrate itself into our everyday lives. By gathering and analyzing extraordinary amounts of data with perfect precision, Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
Capable CEO seems pretty spot on.
Wow,
He's so composed. He's practically overflowing with confidence. Look how clearly he states his company's outlook and principles. He's got everyone's attention. You're right. He's not saying anything particularly suspicious, though.
Well, thanks to Emma, Medea's stocks have shot way up. You can bet they're one of Japan's biggest enterprises right now. That said, I feel like a company with this much going for it wouldn't have much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails. It's through Emma that people are allowed access.
Right. Medea is connected to all of this one way or another, be it directly or indirectly.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind all of this? Like, some kind of mastermind? I think there is. Even if we beat the Monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear. There's gotta be something keeping them here.
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing that?
I don't know. But do you remember how even the Monarchs themselves didn't know much about Emma?
That's right. Alice and Natsume said the same things in their testimonies.
And if that's the case, then the Monarchs might not be the only ones manipulating Emma.
Which means it could be someone at Medea's. Or our mystery observer.
Or our head honcho down there.
Or perhaps someone completely different.
Yeah, well, we just gotta stick to what Gramps was telling us, right? All we can do is keep solving cases and collect more info. Long as the Phantom Thieves of Hearts do what they do best, we'll set this shit straight.
Wow, Ryuji. That was pretty insightful. I'm surprised.
He's right. And in that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time. Let's make sure we pay attention all the way to the end.
Yo, how long was I out? So, what did the dude say?
Can I smack you?
Well, he didn't exactly say anything out of the ordinary. Then again, I wouldn't expect him to trip up that easily.
Well, I'm starving, so maybe we should just head back? That guy was talking for friggin' ever.
Hey guys, that stuff you said earlier, was all of that true?
Huh?
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
What?
You're the woman from the beef tongue restaurant.
Oh, Ichinose-san, right?
You heard all that?
Well, the thing is, I'm really good at picking up when a cat meows. Honestly, I found that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
Mona!
Me? But you guys are the ones she overheard.
The hell are we gonna do?
Whoa, stop. It's all right. This place will be closing up soon. Let's talk more outside. Wow, to think you guys are the famous Phantom Thieves. Come on now, don't try to hide it. When you guys mentioned Alice and Natsume, I imagine you were referring to Alice Hiragi and Ango Natsume from the press conferences, yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing? Oh, and what was that about Emma giving people access to jails? Oh, is that related to everyone's hearts getting changed?
She heard everything.
Can we ask what you're doing here, Ichinose-san?
Oh, I told you at the beef tongue place, didn't I? I'm a researcher at the university.
Oh, that's right.
I'm also the one who designed the base for Emma.
You made the base?
I didn't tell you. I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
We definitely didn't hear about that.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medice came to me with an offer to buy it. I was actually pretty tight on money at the time, so I went ahead and sold it.
Is this lady for real?
Oh, by the way, that's why Medice is participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to reach out to them. I certainly didn't expect the CEO himself to show up, though. I only got invited because of my little connection with the company. Anyhow, yeah, that's how I ended up being there to overhear everything.
So you're Emma's creator, and Medice is simply the ones running it?
Oh, well, they're definitely the ones running it, but I can't say for sure if that's all they've been doing. They just designed the base. Who knows what Medice did once I sold it to them?
So, you know all about Emma then, right?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
Wow, never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
I do think it's impressive that the CEO of Medice came to personally give a lecture. If she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she has a lot of influence?
This is true. And let's not forget the university asked her to attend the lecture.
What should we do? She could probably tell us a lot about Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
For that, don't you think?
Yeah, it'd be a real drag if we ditched her now and she started telling the whole world about us.
Then we may as well go all in and find out what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It's settled then. We'll tell her everything.
Is all of that true?
Right, we know. It's kind of hard to believe, huh?
Hey, what if we just show her? Like we did with Senkichi.
Wow! It really does exist! I mean, how else could you explain all this? So Emma functions as the entry point here, huh? No, that's... if I consider the possibilities...
She believed all that?
Oh, you have no idea how fascinating this is! What an incredible development!
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point to the jails?
Oh, no, couldn't tell you. I'm surprised this other world even exists. There's no way I could have thought up a way to get in if I didn't even know it existed to begin with.
Yeah, that figures. Wait, so that means that function was added later?
A world where people's desires are stolen and their hearts are changed. So many questions. Oh, wait. Maybe I should be heartbroken here. My baby is being used for evil, after all.
Right. How about we make a deal?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Thiefy! I'd be glad to help however I can. And I can't say I don't feel kind of responsible for all of this. More than anything, though, I think I'd die of curiosity if I didn't get involved. So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on it.
Well, for starters, we'd like you to find whatever you can about Emma's current state. Maybe try and figure out how it's different from the base you created.
I see. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, hey! We found some of those mystery junk parts out there, didn't we? Maybe if she takes a look at them, we'll learn more about that world.
Ooh, so you're gonna give me a bunch of neat stuff to analyze? Yes, that's excellent. Just wonderful. In fact, I'll even buy them from you as research materials.
Well, if this is going to be a deal, then we'll need to provide something as well.
Nonsense. It's fine just the way it is. My inner researcher is just squealing with delight. So, what do you say we seal the deal? Okay, looking forward to it.
Oh, yo, if she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
Huh? Sophia?
Hi, I'm Sophia, Humanity's companion. It's nice to meet you, Ichinose.
This is Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
Who flipped the switch on her?
Oh, no, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess even I'm a little confused.
Sophia's an AI we met in the metaverse. Is there anything you can tell us about her?
No, I can't say I know anything about her. Think you could send me her code later, though?
Huh? Oh, sure. No problem.
Here, I'll give you my contact information. Well then, I'm excited to see how this all develops. See you around!
Well, there she goes.
Would have been nice if she'd known something about Sophia.
I'm okay, as long as I can stay useful to you guys.
Guess that takes care of that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot after all that's just happened, but we're heading to Sapporo next, right?
Yeah, we should get going. Zenkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Hey!
Shouldn't we be going?
Yo! Come with me.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Not quite.
Oh, that's right. That's it.
Something is amiss.
Right. Aww.
In that case,
Ugh. Oh, listen up.
Maybe that means
Come on,
what a coincidence. Beautiful. Yes.
good day.
And so,
Well, hello. We recommend that. Thank you very much. So that's what you're getting? Thank you very So that's what you're getting? Thank you very So that's what you're getting? Can you hold on? We recommend that. Thank you very We recommend that. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for you.
It's so good.
I wonder if that's true. Time to start from scratch.
Hey there. What? Hey, that sounds
to work.
What are you gonna do? Let's go.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan?
Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through. You rock, Makoto! I like that energy!
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted. All this time on the road is starting to get to me. This is the longest I've ever driven, so any amount of rest would help.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead. Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy. Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest self-serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
That'd be great. I could use a good massage.
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue. But I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as a book.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
True, she does pack quite the punch in battle. Wait, how is that even relevant? You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi soda.
No thanks.
Hang in there, Makoto. Sapporo's just a stone throw away.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Vast enough to call it huge, Kaido, by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we nearly stripped naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace. I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the Monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick.
Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
But what? No, I can clean myself just fine.
It's just as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
Mm-hmm.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away, then maybe I could see her. Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away. Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore? Let's go. Yes.
Now this is paradise.
I'll say. The heat has crept into my bones. I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Whoa, An! Are
Are those CGI? What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny. Yeah. Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different. Stop it! Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
Yeah, they do. And for sure that's got nothing to do with what we just heard. Man, this water feels great. Morgana really should have been here.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on her? That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that, but I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
Indeed. Perhaps she wishes to uncover the workings of the heart in order to achieve her goal.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee? Whoa, that sounds good too. Now I can't make up my mind.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man. All right. Body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia.
No prob. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of a bull. So, you guys in Sapporo yet? I was being facetious. You do know what that means, right? Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Zenkichi's gonna meet us? Then let's go be ready for it.
Now that we're all together, let's talk about the Monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor? No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
how could someone like that be a monarch? This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this? Bingo. And that's where you come in.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Is something wrong, Haru?
No, it's just... It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey, should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now. All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose's the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well, I guess it just sorta happened.
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids. At least say something. I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th, and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should shout out on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido's soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking. Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow. Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island, and an important cultural property.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't much longer.
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this.
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again.
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
Jeez, that's one scary lady.
Oh, hold on. Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine. Hyodo? She's the mayor?
Okay, guys, don't panic. Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time. And she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, my, how you've grown.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination for all. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once.
I'm on it!
Goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had to see it. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's any way I can help.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied.
Yeah, it's like we discussed. We'll hear it when she makes her speech.
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes. I'd like to find out what changed her.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Hey.
Seriously. What did you say?
Yes? At all? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt at all? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. At all? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt? Come again. Hey, hey!
What will it be today? Thank you.
Thank you for coming in. Is that what you'd like? Here you are. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for coming in. It's a popular product. Thank you very much. Come again.
No.
Whoa!
Good grief.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Is this what you'd like? Here you go.
Oh.
Made your choice? Here you go. Made your choice? Here you go. Made your choice? Thank you. Stop by again.
How can I help you?
Come back soon.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey!
Hmm? Really?
All right.
Want to head back? Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind. I only know that an evil is worming its way into being, though I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth. Your potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds, and prepare for the coming calamity. Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the person? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona you'd... Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona you... Be born anew.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise. Like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Her popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their hearts changed?
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine some of them came of their own volition.
Haru.
Look, Yodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. You ready?
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology, so please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it, but all we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the Monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
All right, then let's ready up and begin infiltration.
Everyone, please voice your support for Mariko Hyodo in the election. Mariko Hyodo. Thank you all for coming. Thank you so much. Please keep it going for Mariko Hyodo.
So cold!
Can't see shit.
Look! There!
City encased in ice. Its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold! Why is it so cold in the summer? The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the Monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires.
There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle. Should we go there?
Yeah, that's where the desires gotta be.
Okay, then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
All right.
Intruders! Get them!
Shadows! Defeat them and move on!
Let's go! You're mine!
weakness is fire! Burn him to a crisp! Let it exploit those weaknesses! Good job, Joker! Burn it up! Fear what's win your nuclear attack! Device won't do it, then stomp it to smithereens!
Take this!
Too cold. Can't move. Can't I just wait here?
Absolutely.
I'll reveal your true
The shadows were to ambush you.
He's gone, Orca.
Now!
Let up! Let's finish him off!
Take this!
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead. That was over before it started. Make way for the kid.
Done!
You call that a fight? Ha, I nearly fell asleep.
Let's keep up the pace,
Show me your
shall
true
we?
self. Now's our chance. Let's
This will be a piece of cake.
be gone. Now!
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
That was almost too easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Okay, time to go to work. All right, give it your very best. There's nowhere to go. Let's show them what we can do. I'd call that an easy win.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I see a shadow.
Something here's calling to me.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
We're gonna run right through them.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. I almost feel sorry for them. Of course, even
This fight is ours.
go, go, go!
It's over. Persona! Pixie! Slime! Take this!
Bingo! That's
Let's
just
go.
now.
Bye,
Perfection.
Ravage them!
You've got it now. Just keep it up.
Come! Silky! Take this!
That all you got?
Let's move on.
Let's go.
This composition. This would make
I'll
for an
reveal your
excellent
true
painting.
Taking them by surprise. Now, yeah! We got this! Strike! Persona! Jack-o'-lantern, you're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Almost there. Let's get it. Burn it up. Throw the favorite nuclear attack. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? All right. No time to waste.
This should prove useful.
Sensing in the shadows. So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much. I'm not into it. Go!
Everyone, stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this.
remain. Finish them off.
Aren't you glad we won?
All right, on to the next.
Castle should be just beyond here.
How far does this ice wall go?
Doesn't seem like we can just break through it.
This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world.
It's over for me. Getting so sleepy. Oracle has fainted. Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route somewhere. Huh. That way is also blocked off. Then our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings and find a proper solution.
Yo, it's cold as balls out here. If I don't start jogging, I'm gonna freeze in place.
So says the jock.
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. We need to keep moving.
Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter and figure out the secret to getting in. That one seems much stronger than the others. Should we still attempt to fight?
This ought to be easy. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Right on the money, Cole!
I like you still coming.
I'm going to.
One last push! Say your prayers!
You're done for!
Come on! As if we'd lose!
Good. On to the next.
No shadows detected here.
Appears we found something.
It's a prison key. Based on the past few jails, we should find something here that'll help us move forward.
Nice, the gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen.
I only believe in Her Majesty.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So, Joker, what'd you get?
Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer.
Wah! The snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
Looks even worse than the area we just came from.
It
Doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in.
I can help with that. Oracle, set our destination over there.
What'd you find? Whatever it is, I'm going.
No way.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
The snowstorm's friggin' insane. It's a thing out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here now. Watch out! Shadows incoming!
That was intense!
That was perfect, Mona!
Sometimes I am present to myself.
Enemy power level, nothing special. Take him down.
Please allow me.
Boss got a clean hit.
I suppose that'll do. How about this?
Please, let me hibernate.
Is this... heater?
It sure is big. We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's a heater doing out here?
Let's just press it and see what happens.
So nice and warm.
This really is perfect timing. We would have frozen solid out here.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
You think it's a bit late to be saying that? Sure glad it ain't a trap, though.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
You mean you could see him from the tower? Huh. That's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection here. Like they were put there for a reason.
Then let's switch on all 3 heaters.
And let us make haste. The longer we linger at the fire, the harder it is to leave. O wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and ensnares, we shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdoing it.
Something there?
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
I felt something.
Be careful, okay?
Hey, we'll get through it.
It's showtime!
Persona!
Over it, Joker!
Normal! This is it!
On to the fancy tower!
Now, together! You remain! Finish them all! This is it! On to the next one! Luckily. stop. Prepare yourself! Push them back!
Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Much thanks. Not clear.
I'd call that an easy win.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Bad news. We're surrounded.
No worries, we can handle it.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. Got it out. Keep it up.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Should apply the same effort in the next battle.
What's that? Intruder alert!
Look out!
We can back down now. Everyone, defend formation. Guys won't do it, and we'll stop the smithereens. One last push.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Oh shit, not good.
Stay calm. Don't lose focus.
This is my other self!
Boss got a clean hit.
Not bad.
Persona!
Boss fish it out and upward. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. We're on your last move. Don't let up.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Looks like the alarm triggered its locking mechanism. How lame. I'm picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemies noticed us.
I won't let you pass!
I am stopped.
All yours.
My turn!
Let's go. Roll in an explosive hit.
Noble effort, Skull.
I'll do it.
Showtime! Jack-o'-lantern! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
Magnificent, Joker. It all hurts.
Persona! Jack-o'-lantern! Jack Frost! You're mine!
Now I'm even more dependable.
Excellent. 2 more left.
Man, it's so nice and toasty. What can we do on Earth?
I could build an igloo here.
Stay vigilant, you two.
Too bad we can't rest here for long.
At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people. What do we got?
If we act fast, we can ambush them.
Take this.
Sound good?
Come get some. Let's go. Take this.
I'll do my best.
Persona! Satanta! Leland! Principality! Ravixen!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Something here's calling to me.
What are you doing?
Let's go. Pixie! Slime! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Quick!
Persona! Take it!
Fire! Turn him to it, Chris!
Over here.
We're on our last one! I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll need to clean them up. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Let's go! Bighorn! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Jack Frost! Satanta! Leland! Principality! Pixie! Slime! Bighorn! You're mine!
Ice won't cut it. Enemies tough, but don't get careless. Ow! Requesting assistance!
That was me.
Shadows up the slit. Trying to do something.
Gravity Step!
Get going, Joker. I'm hit.
Pixie! Persona! Persona! Come!
Now, that's why you're the
snowstorm stopped. Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues.
Aww, what?
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
I sense desire.
Ready for an ass kicking?
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
That's all she wrote. Ah, that all you got?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
It's this one, right? Stop on him.
Looks like the enemy's panicking. Let's make this quick. I'm almost there. Stay strong, everyone. I've learned something new.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Time to pull out all the stops.
Get it.
Okay.
Joker, slow on stamina. Be careful.
Not even worth my time. Let's move on.
Locked on target.
An opening. Now's our chance to attack. This won't be fun. An optimal move.
That one was tough. Everyone stay focused.
Let me in.
Arcade swing and persona for extra carnage.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
All right, no time to waste.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
This is a part of me. Cut them, Melody. Behold. Look out! Good luck.
I got this. Come on. Let's go, Captain. Come on.
Yeah.
Frozen.
Persona! Slime! Pixie! Principality! Leland! Satanta! Jack Frost! Satanta! Take this! You're mine! Come, Persona! Take this! Let's go. Go ahead.
That one to me. Yeah, here I go. Here I go. Batter up. Out of the way. Watch this! Persona! Too easy! Come on!
My bad.
Here we go! Say goodbye!
Yeah.
Oh, no way!
Let's see.
There's something peculiar over there.
Huh? The ice wall's gone.
No kidding. Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison key. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
It could very well be possible.
Yeah, not kidding.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
We know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
Let's get going.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep... Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
There it is. The prison key.
It's our second one.
Let's do this!
The shadow hasn't noticed us. Show me your Now's our chance.
Wide open.
Let's make this quick. An optimal solution. Here we go. Let it go.
Hey, I like that.
Come out. No, I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to keep yourself. Say goodbye. I've learned something new. All right, we won.
Let's keep chugging along.
Quite a fight.
We're surrounded. Don't get frazzled. We can do this.
Let's go. All right. Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Special learn a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Gotcha.
Not even worth my time.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Fire! Come get some.
Do my best.
Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern, Silky, Bighorn, you're mine.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. The end is in sight. We can do it.
If only all battles were this easy. Be careful, we're trapped in.
Slime, Pixie, Principality, Leland, Satanta, Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern, Silky, Ravage them.
Bingo! That still do the job? Perfection!
That's Joker for you.
Your chance! It's showtime!
Useless.
It's that Joker!
Persona! Showtime. Silky. Here.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker!
Amazing, Joker. This is really something.
Take this.
Damn! Final demo!
That's why you're over.
Strike. Let's go.
Electricity's so foregone. We need to come up with something else.
I'll get them.
I see a shadow.
Fire!
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people!
All will fall to my blade.
Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take him down! Almost there! Let's get him! Just to make sure, is everyone ready and alert? We need to be prepared for whatever comes our way. Score! Now let's get some more.
My stamina is very low. This could be dangerous.
Looks like we can descend from here. Although there are shadows in the way.
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Let's go.
Check out my new skill!
This might be what we need. No shadows far as I know. Keep it moving.
Let me do a little technomancy on it. Alright, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
It's all yours, Oracle.
We'll protect you.
Okay, going in. Watch my back, everyone. Hit it with everything you got!
Bicorn! Slime! Pixie! Principality! Leland! Satanta! Jack Frost! Satanta! Let's go!
That one. Get going, Joker! Ow, ow, ow! Requesting assistance!
This is it! Persona!
Stylish as ever, Joker!
Looks like the slide will work. Let's smack the enemy with it. That's done! Let's go! Very strong. Oh, back up! Wait, that was again! Trust that, Melody! Keep it up, Aqua! Nice one, you are! Hey, this big attack incoming! Brace yourself! Another chance!
Wrapped it like an egg. Not much longer now. That's it, Noir.
You hit its weakness! Good work, Noir!
And all the time in the world, show 'em what you're capable of.
Thanks for the backup, everyone.
You do you.
Another snowstorm? There are shadows kicking out here, too. That will be okay.
There's another heater nearby. Maybe you should get rid of the snowstorm first.
Get ready! There's quite a few shadows here. We probably shouldn't be too hasty.
Noir's barely hanging in there. Someone give her a hand. Where's it going, Noir? That knocked him for a loop.
Let's go, Noir!
Yeah, here I go!
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Getting stronger every day.
Oh, I've learned a new skill.
We've eliminated all obstacles. Let us proceed to the tower.
All right, let's take what we came for.
Nope, no shadows here.
To have Her Majesty's presence all around.
Yay, we got a core! Why is it a flower?
Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower with her?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
While I certainly understand her passion, sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Look! The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
You thief! Return what you stole at once! You have no idea what kind of torture awaits us if the Monarch finds out!
Sorry to hear that, but there's no turning back.
Take this! Take this! Out of the way! Let's go, Captain!
Huh? Noir came in swinging for extra carnage! There's more where that came from! It's another! Let's go! That should suffice. The sneak is on attack! Unload on him! Shall we begin? A nice evasion, Noir!
My turn!
Time for the finale!
See ya!
You're all strong! It's showtime!
Out of the way! Here I go! Scatter up! Now blow your mind or what? Take this! Take this!
Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Should we take a look?
Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared.
We can move on to the next prison keep now. Let's go. There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Look what we got.
The prison keep is there, but it's the same ice barrier we encountered at Odori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right? What do we do?
How about up there? We may be able to drop in from above as long as we're willing to climb.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to... Now's our chance to attack! That was a quick one. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Hey, don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
You consider this inspiring?
All right!
I love the feeling of wind in my hair.
Hey, careful. Look ahead.
I really like the motion.
Shadows!
Yeah, go get him!
Out of the way!
Sophie's stamina is running low. He needs to recharge. No shadows detected here.
As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
All right, let's do this thing!
We're in a good position. We can attack at any time.
Come on! Hey, where'd you come from?
Enemies panicking. Get rid of them.
Persona! Let's go!
Bingo. That's still just now? Perfection.
That's us now?
More shadows. Here they come. Your defense took a dive.
We'll crush it! Out of the way! Let's do it!
Just a crash mob. Easy victory ahead.
That one was really cool!
Away!
I'll do my best!
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Now! Let's go again! Was that graceful?
Side attacks won't work. Pick something else. Joker, your defense is reduced.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
All taken care of. Now let's get to that core.
All right, this is the third core. Is this a badge?
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
That one seems strong. Will you try to find it?
It's showtime! Something over here! Good! Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
That's that melody!
The Lord came in swinging for extra carnage!
More with that club! Are you ready?
This is your end! He is raw and sinister! Very slippery!
progress now. I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your Monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out!
This is a part of you! Great job, Noir! You hit him right where it hurts!
Nice one, Noir!
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis!
I'm going too!
Right on the money, sir!
You can thank me later.
Way to go, Skull! Skull needed an explosive hit! Keep it up, Skull!
I got this! Get it!
Sure. Showtime! Satanta! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker!
Jack Frost! Mothman! Jack-o'-lanterns! Mothman!
Noir spent most of her stamina. Now time to finish him! This is your end! I know that one hurt!
Would you care to join us? Get ready!
Yes! I want to see more beauty!
Please do!
My turn! Yeah! You're crushing it, Noir! Captain King! Out of the way! Let's go!
Very nice, Skull!
Persona! Captain King! One more hit!
Right on the money, Skull!
Come on!
It's showtime! Sophie's moment to shine!
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there!
Yeah, let's not waste any more...
How do you do, everyone?
That voice! Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Something's coming! Hide!
Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up hee-ho! Here we go! Bury them in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
They're chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Yeah, I don't see much point in staying here.
Hee-ho!
Eho?
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
They're infected!
Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay.
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Alright, what do you say we hit the bath and...
Ugh! How many times must I repeat myself?
Wait, is that...
Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off!
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job! Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be alright?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. If I didn't set them straight, who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up. They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What, excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake. Excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san!
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff.
I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened? I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Good morning.
Get to work.
What should we make?
Let me help. Hey, that sounds good.
Phew.
Thanks.
What? What are you looking for? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Having trouble deciding? Who's it for?
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin. May luck be on your side.
Okay, beginning infiltration.
To the castle! That's the spirit, Noir! We'll follow your lead!
Okay, we're moving out. It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack. Ooh, we're in a good spot. I'm shooting you!
Strike!
On their last leg! Don't let up! Someone's attacking! That has initiated combat! Stay sharp, people!
Let's go!
We're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
Take this!
That was over before it started! I should have taken a nap! Oh, nice one! Keep it up!
Why don't we see what's out?
Alright, let's go! Engaging the enemy!
Jack Frost! Pixie! Slime! Buttercorn! Rabbit Step!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Easy as 1, 2,
Let's go.
3.
You're mine!
Okay, even this. Please don't get in our way.
Persona! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Take this! Let's go.
Over before it began. Good job, everyone.
You should apply this method in the next battle.
Make way for the advance.
Go, go, go! Don't forget your follow-up attack!
Let's go!
This is in sight. We can do it.
That all you got?
falls in my blade. Ravage them! Strike! Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
Like a walk in the park.
All right.
That's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Detail aside, we can't get in again. Then let's search for another entrance.
Check out that shadow.
Show me your true self.
Right away.
Come on! Mothman! Jack Frost! Pixie! Slime! You're mine! Now! Gone! Take this!
More shadows ahead. Now.
Let's go! Bicorn! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Allegor! Come on! Mothman! Jack Frost! Pixie! Slime! Bicorn! You're mine!
That's still just now? Perfection! Get going, Joker!
Strike!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this!
It's over. Fight! Got it!
I won't pull back!
Well, let's get this done.
Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Allegor! Come on! Mothman! Come on! Ravage them! Now!
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Take this!
That's not gonna work. You might want to change up your approach.
That was almost too easy.
Let's move on. A treasure chest! Let's see what's inside.
Nope. No shadows here.
That shadow looks like it'll put up quite a fight. We can always avoid it if we want.
Taking them by surprise!
Oh yeah! You got this!
That was great, Joker!
Still forming the area. Pace yourself.
Let's go!
You where to go? Let's show them what we can do!
This it!
Electricity's out of the question. Remember that.
Way to go, guys!
Show me your true self!
Now's our chance to attack! Yes, this won't take long.
Let's go! Still coming! Mothman! Jack Frost! Pixie! Slime! Bicorn! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Allegor! Come on! Mothman! Come on! Ravage them!
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Oh! How cool!
Switch out!
Okay, here we go! Get this!
Finally! Let up! Finish him off!
Let's go together!
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Let me in! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Okay,
On to the next.
There's something peculiar over there.
Oh, can we get him from up there?
How are we gonna reach it, though? Is there anything we can use, like a platform?
There aren't any shadows nearby. I see a treasure chest. Maybe there's something good inside. What magical wonders lie within?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? All right, let's go. All right, infiltration successful.
Shadows spotted ahead. Be careful.
Beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
It's showtime!
Showtime! Come on! Here!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
I'll get them. Let's go! Strike!
Good thinking, Joker! Come on, Joker!
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
go! Mothman! Jack Frost! Pixie! Slime! Bicorn! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Satanta! Take this!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish it!
You're mine! Let's go! Fire!
Okay.
A new skill? Well done, Joker!
Hey, do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
Ah, if we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
Yo, I found a treasure chest!
There aren't any shadows nearby.
Score! Now let's get some more. You can always use it.
It's ass-biting cold!
The wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge.
Useless! Persona! Eligor! Come on! Mothman! Jack Frost! Pixie! Slime! Rabbit Step!
I know I put one on you!
Now! Ha! Take this! Let's go! Bicorn! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Satanta! Eligor! Satanta! You're mine!
I'm going too!
One strong, generous weak point with nuclear attacks.
Sure. Come! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness!
Let's go! Rabbit Step!
That was great, Joker! Right, I'll do my best. I'm gonna talk too. Persona! Okay, let's get follow-up, Sophie! Not done yet. Summoning! An optimal solution! Let me in! Switching out! Okay!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
That turned out great, Noir! Love it!
Oh, good stuff!
Behold! Fire! Let me help! Thanks for the help!
I got this!
Persona! Captain King!
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Come!
This should be
It's
it.
over!
Get going, Joker!
I'm going too!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
I'll give it my all!
Nice evasion, Noir!
I'm going too!
Right on the money, Joel!
Nah, you can thank me later. Take this!
Keep it up, Away! Thank you, Oracle! I'm gonna talk too. This'll teach you!
Right on the money, Joel!
It's the Desires!
That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
Collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho. Give me back my daughter. My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh! There's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue would fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? Well, we don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
Dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
She believes Sapporo will bright new future. Everyone, please voice your support for Monarch of Sapporo radio Thank you all for coming. Thank you so much. Please keep it going.
Welcome. Come again.
get to work.
What's on the menu?
Is it cooking time?
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Son, would you please be discreet about this?
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
Ah! The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is really...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this. That anyone was behind this.
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? What's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You have counsel, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! Threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
The mayor down with me.
He's up to something. Can anybody stop it? Don't forget a follow-up attack! It's a joke!
You're mine! Persona! Eligor! Come on! Muffin! Come on! Take this!
I'm gonna dish it. Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
You're guilty too! Right there! Deep time! I still need your approval!
Behold! This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
We're here to set Mom-san right. Listening to guys like you is a waste of our precious time.
Your hate should be open once
I'm gonna talk to you.
Everyone do your best.
Somebody! It's him! Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie! Sophie, that was amazing! Say goodbye!
Useless! No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared!
Go down already, damn it!
No one likes a pushy politician. I understand! Persona!
The Lord spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her.
Nothing you'll just now? Perfection! Farewell! Here we go! Say goodbye! Hey! Hang in there! Come on! Let me in! Swift follow-up, Sophie!
It's so exactly what around me!
Getting weaker! Let me on, everyone! Prepare yourself! Let's go!
Well, that's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable. Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
That's messed up! These greedy assholes only wanted money and power!
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along?
Whoa! Why the hostility? You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it... Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Senkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No. Not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
You little weasels. All right, fine. Fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey.
What are you? Who's it for? You want this one? You want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want to flip? Thank you very much. You want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want to flip? Put it to good use, okay? You want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who's it for?
Time to cook.
Let me help.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas. What will you be registering? Please take a look. Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas. May luck be on your side.
Yeah!
Yes.
call you out so late. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind. My memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much? I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away. And I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san. No, I feel like I was running from it all over again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality. I won't. I think I know what I need to do now. It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago. Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know. Even virtual assistants feel down when they don't understand something. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise as pure as snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that? A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is... Yes, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out! Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon. Let's go! We need to change Mari-san's heart.
Let's go.
Now, let's begin. We can take this one by surprise.
I'll reveal your true form.
You have the upper hand.
Now!
Oh yeah! You got this!
Let's go!
You're on your last leg. Don't let up!
Fire! That all you got?
Hurry up! They're with laser nuclear attacks! They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Wait, it's over? That's right.
Show me your true self.
Ooh, we're in a good spot. Let's make this quick.
Not many left. Just a little more.
It's over.
Victory was handed to us. Send it back.
Come! Mothman, Jack Frost, Pixie, Slime, Bighorn, Silky, Jack-o'-lantern. Take this!
Oh, RuPaul's neck lady.
All right.
Someone looks happy. Is that not the challenge?
I won't pull back.
Okay, here goes.
Be gone. Persona! You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
All right, Joker!
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Let's go. Come! Satanta, Allegor, come on! Mothman, Jack Frost, Pixie, Slime, Bighorn, Silky, Bighorn!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Strike! It's over.
Not even worth my time.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
Taking that quick and clean.
Engaging the enemy.
Let's go. Silky, Jack-o'-lantern, Satanta, Jack-o'-lantern!
Burn it up. Now we're laser nuclear attack.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Let's go.
I'd call that an easy win. Let's move on. Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we...
It appears we found something.
to wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
Silence, you little whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be... Mari-san?
What on earth happened to her?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you think you want? You had best not get in my way. Oh, I'm almost there. A few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouths! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground! I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last vote in the city! Whether these people agree with me or not! Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me!
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all in my way. This is the last straw. You've made me so very hungry. Still have time, and the main course
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! I'll gobble you up!
Whoa, what's with all the food? Satanta!
Now's not the time to stop your pain! Here we go!
Fall!
Super got in a follow-up attack! Here we go! Come out! You're up!
I'll do it! Persona! Ravage!
Let go!
Nothing can show such agony!
The enemy's in great range! Looks like she's weak to psychokinesis attacks!
I'll get them! Right here! Fire!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to current! I'm going, you are! That's not
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough!
With the thing!
Come on, Sophie! Keep up the pressure!
I'm going too!
Keep an eye on Sophie's health!
Morsels? Why damn you? Standing in my way!
Why is there a blizzard in here? Pressing the tap the heater to the request. Don't turn it on before we all freeze. Are you ready? This is your end. Nice one, Noir. Optimal solution. Thanks for the help. Powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Mind is cool and stable. You can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks.
More! There's still more! I must eat every last one of you! You either eat or be eaten!
Please stop, Mari-san! I know you're still trying to adapt! Let me help! Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
You'll go!
Yes. Persona! You're mine!
Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Nothing yet.
My turn! Persona! Captain King!
Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her? You sicken me!
My bad.
Soul need a hasty retreat. I think he needs help. It's tough. The nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready for anything.
You're mine! Not like this.
No! Joker!
Let's see.
What you're doing is...
Shut eye! I'll follow you up!
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time to stuff your face! Here she comes!
Full!
Good thinking, Joker!
Let's go! Satanta! Eligor! Come on! Mothman! Come on! Ravage!
That was great, Joker! Noir came in swinging for extra carnage! That went really well!
Yeah! Here I go! Out of the way!
That one's tough! Everyone stay focused! Hey, watch your
Get it!
I'll do it.
He's fully consumed with rage. Come on, keep your guard up. Remind us all that stable. You can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks. Alright, I'll do my best. What?
You either eat or be eaten!
Please stop, Mari-san! I know you're so trying to keep down! Cut them, Melody!
Learned your lesson?
And this part of me! Behold!
Great job, Mari! Right here!
Cut them! You are!
There you go!
Rico! Cut them, Melody! I'll attack too!
Noir came and swayed for extra carnage!
That went really well!
You're done!
Are you ready? This is your end! Behold!
What?
Wait, you can handle this!
I got this! Come on! Let's go!
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong! Watch your back!
Persona! Take it!
No! That was some great damage!
Not done!
Leave that one to me! Yeah, here I go!
That dangly thing up there! What if we dropped it on the enemy? Noir spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her.
Cannot be. If I fall, what is this monster?
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Wait. Not yet. I won't let it end this way. I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice.
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Harucha. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Harucha, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Just like barbecue, so... Wait, what were we talking about?
Hey, was that a smile just now? Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved, too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh? Were you watching?
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Is this a joke?
What could it be?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Hyodo-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference? Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold, but after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself, and I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family, too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in, I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing, Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Mari-san. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this? I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
No, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Marco Hyodo! Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru.
It really was touching.
Nice!
Heyo!
What are you gonna do?
What?
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma. Come on, don't give me that look. Here, I at least got her smartphone.
Now that's what I want to see. After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist? Right. I think so too. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed. But I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medice. Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Medice apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public, and when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that? So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information? Is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Go me! Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say? Okinawa? Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues? Juicy pineapples?
Shinsuko cookies?
That's not what I was expecting.
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec. Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little...
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry. I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Let's get to work. What are you gonna do?
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point. Yep, every day. Back when I manned the police boxes.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be. Thank you.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question. Aw, can it? Just mind your own business. Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Fortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me. So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror. I've heard about it. I'm impressed you never cracked under it all. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him, still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji! Make us laugh.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit, not now. Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead. Make it quick, though. Just say I'm driving, and then I'll call back later.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together. Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back. What do you mean?
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
I don't know the details, but is everything all right?
I see.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Daughter? You have one?
God damn it. Sorry, time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids. Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is their overnight...
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects.
Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Oh, Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
I saw him go up the main road. There must be a cemetery around here.
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
Sorry, I'm late. Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer. Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well... You know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship.
She's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second. Please?
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you? Huh? And why are...
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but... Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Akane-chan, right? We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
So, when I talked to you...
He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Shut up! But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up!
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault, too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny? Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover.
I mean, it's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. Don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
So, 2 years. How the time flies. It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've got to get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in her room every day. From what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Yeah, after what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh? Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
No need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although... I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so, Gramps, you don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach. It's none of your concern.
Sure, but...
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
So good! Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Excuse me? Meowgana?
Who are you talking to?
Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Good! I'm glad.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Oh, man.
Oh, did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it out.
Oh man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here? You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night. Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves' way, and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that?
we've accepted a mission.
Good God!
So, this is my room, and yeah.
Whoa, is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
There are even some handmade ones. It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
How neat! We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup, we're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Right! I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them. I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are. Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Oh?
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, how interesting.
Yep, sounds like a great show.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you?
Express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
The channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback. As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms. Ha 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 ha!
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really?
You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom Channel?
You really want to find out?
No. Sorry.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great! You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seemed really into it, too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma? I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
You mean it?
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Oh, thank you.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's all right. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us. But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
But he... It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
What?
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan...
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life.
I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care. I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not it. My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain? Really?
Akane-chan. Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Those kids.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Aw, are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So...
promise to come back soon.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Have a good trip. I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Wow, how pretty! It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water? Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
Okay.
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose! Tonight!
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I'd call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Bremen.
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
Yeah, we finally made it. We're on that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukujima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on!
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the Lab Ichinose exam.
Okay, let's go! Which way?
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help. Oh, if that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Sojiro.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma abbey. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Understood.
I should write something.